Hey Jay, how you doing, young fella? Welcome, welcome. Grey Zone Warfare Extended Edition. In the woods. We are hunting rabbits. You only get this edition when you get to level 50. After level, then you just don't get it. It's just it's a special plug-in. Be very, very quiet, because I'm hunting some rabbits. Hello, young Zappo. Me Twitch chat didn't come up. Me YouTube chat didn't come up there. Activate selected. Selected is activated. Let's see how this one goes. There was an update. There was. Only level 50 get this one though. It's the Way of the Hunter Special Grey Zone Warfare Edition. Hope everybody's doing well. Flippin' hell, man, a 50 watch streak. Wowzers. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Right. I was having a bit play around here last night, just trying to open some new zones because I haven't been up this far up. And I've just come in and I've just spotted some elk up here, so I'm just going to have a little look around and see what they are. The mere be not even worth looking at. However, we'll have a little look. Have the 338 with us, and I have a crossbow as well. What can possibly go wrong? We will press the old record button. Now, I'm in a hell of a bad place for wind. That's another story. And to be honest, I was in a better position farther down than I am now. I may not get very far, because they're only 140 meters in front of us, and I don't even know what is there. What I think we'll do, we'll maybe call one. Let's go elk. We'll try low fitness first and see what happens. Virgo, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Appreciate you, thank you. That's lovely for you to say, mate. Appreciate you. Just trying to get my life in order to work out what days I'm playing certain games, you know, and trying to get content done. And with not getting away on my holidays, I'm sort of got a bit of free time this week, so thought I'll add this one into up. 3-star mature. Ooh, what's that one behind there though? Two straight 3-star matures. Where am I? Let's have a little look where I am. So that one there. I'm just going to edit this, make that a 3-star mature. I might take one. They've gone. It's a bit of a risk, like, but see, thing we can do with a crossbow. There is no way I'm going to get any closer to them because the wind is horrendous, so they're moving away from us now. This might actually be good for me because I can come a little bit low to the left. I'm trying to get on the back side and get the wind other direction. There's definitely no low fit ones in there, is there? In zone, how you doing, mate? Probably your best option probably would be to maybe contact us through Discord if you can. I mean, I'll try and help you if you let us know what the crack is. And hello, Cody. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you've had your... Oh, I'm going to take one of these 3-star matures, right? I'm going to be a complete prick. And if one comes, I'm going to take one. This one here is coming. This one here is coming now. What is he? So he's a 3-star mature, which leaves in... Oh, they're both coming. Okay. I'm not very good with a bow. I came on last night to try and find out where the bison was, the melanistic or albino bison that I seen about 6 months ago. Yes, I'm the trader artist. I'm trying to max her out at level 4 and she's like 3 and almost level 4, but there's no more missions on the map. Sell shit to her, mate. I waited too long. Your best option is to buy stuff from other traders, sell to her, or go looking for loot and sell all your loot to her and you'll get XP. So you'll lose money because obviously she won't give you as much money as other traders. But you'll get XP, which is your vendor level, what you want. I think... Oh, he's coming. I waited too long. I was looking down at my chat and then I realised the bar I'd left it go too long. Right, now my issue is going to be because what are these trees? They're 100. So in the front of these trees are around about where I want it to be, or him be. This is on the verge of like it giving up, to be honest. Oh, it's coming. Oh, there's two coming. Right, I'm going to do it. A call which I maybe shouldn't do it that quick. Must admit I wasn't sure about the distance on that one, Nally, because that was saying that this bush was 100 and then down here was 50, so it was a little bit off-putting early. But this one's gonna, I'll probably regret taking this one if I'm honest. I was a little bit high, but I must have hit an artery. Oh yeah, right lung, fresh, yeah. So a little bit high. Flight distance 0.01. Good money though, 600 must be quite high. Oh, it's only 75%, so it wouldn't have got 5-star. So that was a good call, really. Enzyme, how you doing, mate? How you doing? So that was okay to take that one. I've marked on the sheet the other one. I'm just going to edit that. So I've just made a note. I've shot that one and it was only 75%. That was okay. But that was good, yeah. So sell that one. What I'd like to do is see what else was actually in the herd. But I might go back, I think. What I'll do is we'll go back, because when I was on my way to the elk, there was a moose calling over this corner. And the wind is better for the moose than it is for the elk. So we'll have a look and see what it is for the moose. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Sorry for spoiling your Thursday if you didn't expect this to be on. But I thought, why the hell not? The moose. So we'll come hunting some wabbits. This is the original. This is the first one. This is Way of the Hunter. There is a 2 come out. It's still early access. I do have it, and I have been playing it a little bit, but I'm on the fence at the moment. Maybe use when they get different maps out. I'm not really a trophy hunter type thing, and I don't know about, like, I've never been a fan really of like the African maps, like rhinos and all of that type of stuff. Oh, Red Dead, yeah, I had that as well. I played that on Xbox, to be honest. My favorite is the moose, elk, red deer. I've got a couple of the African maps on this one, but as I say, I don't know. Now, I don't know where this moose has gone. It's probably done a runner because I may have spooked it. But I'm not really bothered about unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Haven't got that perk up yet. You can drive over them. You can knock them over and to have roadkill. I don't know where this guy went. Thing is, you don't get any money for it because the way the game actually works, you're sort of like a warden of a reserve, because there's quite a few different maps and they're all different reserves. And the idea behind it is that you're sort of looking after the land rather than going out and slaughtering everything. And everything has a rating. And what you do is you cull your lowest rating animals, and overall it improves the herds on the rest of them. And that's the theory. On some maps I'm not really worried about the herds, but on others I go by sort of like what it's supposed to be. I'm looking for this goddamn thing here. What time is it? 4, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock would give me sleep time. And I'm not far off where it's supposed to be. We'll have a quick look around over here and then we'll go looking for some something on another map, I think. There is a bison on here, a white one I spotted months ago. But I'm trying to figure out where I actually seen it because it doesn't seem as though that I marked where it was. Hello, lamb. I am, mate, I am. Back in the mountains. I've been trying, I was just saying, I'm trying to track down, it isn't this location. I'm trying to see if I can trigger memory of where the bison is, that the white one I had before Greyzone had the update. But it doesn't seem as though I've marked it on the sheet, so I'm not really sure where it is. Oh, this might be the... Right, this might be the moose. No, it's... don't know. Wind is crap. There's something else closer than this cougar, but I don't know what it is. It said it was only 100 and... Let's change to low fitness. bugger. I'm getting a lot less one-shots, if I'm honest. But it is still happening. It annoys me when it's the one-shots are like one shot when you're like walking or running. And it's like off for like an MP5 or something. That's when it starts getting on my tits, because the accuracy, you know. I don't mind like being splattered with bullets, you know, and having like loads of wounds, which in my view would be better, but when you go to the kill screen or something and you've got one shot to the head. Yeah, see, it's crazy, innit? They shouldn't even be able to bloody hold a rifle, you know what I mean? Especially if you've put it through bullets in them. Were you PvP, were you? Or were you PvE? Ah, right, okay, yeah, PvE. Got you. I don't think this dude's gonna come to me here, like. There's more than one. One's close and the other one is the 200 nod. I must admit though, since they changed the more going into comas from the squad missions, I'm finding myself going into less comas. It was from that RBP village, the quest for Turncoat, and then was heading south to the very shit, yeah. If you Cody, send us your friend request on Steam and I'll buy it for you. I'll buy the original one for you, this one I'm playing. Send us your friend thing on Steam and I'll buy it this afternoon for you. I think you'll enjoy it, to be honest. Just as something different from all of the other games you play, you know. This is my chill game. Although, when I'm playing Grey Zone and there's been an update, I don't really get much chance off stream because I'm normally doing videos and stuff to play some of the other games. Once I'm caught up on everything, I do enjoy this game. It's definitely not a run and gun game. This map's actually one of the free maps, Alcrest, and I'm quite enjoying it, to be honest with you. It's not my favourite map, but this dude's just not reacting to anything, this dude. wasting my time with a caller, to be honest. Seems to be the low fit that I'm getting called back on, but I ain't seen the bitch though. So I have the other one, we have the Hunter 2 as well, and I've been messing around with it, but I don't think it's optimized as good as this one. Doesn't play as nice. Some of the maps are a bit janky. I don't think it's... Well, we've got elk as well. I don't think it's walking away from us. I think there's just more than one. See if we can call an elk in though. I meant to do high fit there for the elk, but have you ever seen me with a knife? I mean, dancing, really dancing. I ordered one of your coffee mugs and it literally came like, what? Oh, sweet, did you? I don't think I had a notification. They're vague, I don't get to know people's names and stuff like so. What did you think of it? I've got another one to do because I'm doing different designs of my logo. They're all logos on all of me stuff. But some people have different, like different stuff, so I'm trying to do variety. What did you think of it though, honestly, because it helps us. I'm going to start doing, well, I've done it in the past. I'm going to start doing gift vouchers and give gift vouchers away on my stream for different people that come into the stream and that, you know. We could go into the little...
Right then, keyboard warriors.
Oh, you got the big one.
The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
I tried to get the patch one. I tried to get the patch one done for a hat. But it's too intricate. They can't do the embroidery the way that I've got the design done. So, which I was really peeved because, to be honest, I like the not peeved, but I was disappointed because I think the patch would look really good, like embroidered. leg carrier. As I was saying though, the one that the design I've got, I think it would have to be made simpler, and we'll take the adult, and then hopefully if I can get this elk. I can't move now, you see, because the, well, you can't see it on the screen because my screen's wider than me. But the wind's straight in towards them. If I move, they've gone. If they come to me, I can get it with a bow, then probably get that moose over there. Could just go with a moose actually. What's that? 180. Let's see what we do. That shot's good. He's dead. So they're alerted, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get them, to be honest. I might actually just try and see if we can. See if we can bring one of these in and see if I can get it with a bow. I think they're moving away from us. I think what happened is I think they caught me scent. And the way the game works is they'll, if they catch your scent, they'll sort of like just move away from you. You continue going next to them, then they'll spook. And then they'll just run like 200 meters or something. I've got a feeling that these elk though are moving away from us. I think they've caught me scent. On your map, this marker here is your scent. So that shows me where the wind is and how far my scent's going. So chances are though, if I get up and just start walking normally, they'll have probably just been over the hill, and then I'll think, oh shit, we just waited, you know. What I think I'll do is I think I'll head to the moose, and then I'll come around the back on the right hand side and try and come behind the elk. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Go get the moose, then flank round on that side, and then see if I can come back. There they are. Oh, hold on, it's coming. That's the other 3-star mature. Now, taking that the 3-star mature was only 75% fitness, I think I'm alright to take this one. Question is, do I take it with a rifle or do I take it with the bow? What's this bush? Bush is 80. must admit I didn't think they'd come in, but problem is now you'll be able to see from here of how much my scent is now drifting towards that. It's going off a little bit to my left, so I might be okay as long as I don't move. He's coming as well. Get the other binos out now. Them ones. They're not, them ones over there, they've got the right idea. They're thinking, don't go. Don't go, fella. They're saying that grass isn't any greener over there and you're going to get your arse kicking. Look at them all looking. Don't go over to that prick. Just stay here. Come on, Charlie. Stay here. See, I think these antlers look a little bit, don't look perfect on that side. That's exactly what they're thinking. Right, so what we've got now is parallel to that bush now. I want him to come in farther though. Got nothing really to judge how close he is. I'm going to give him another hoot though. Try and bring him in closer. Because he'll get to so far now, and then what he'll do is he'll stop waiting for the call. And if I don't call, there he is, he's waiting, you see. So, I'll let him come in a bit further. A little bit off light, but never mind. He's gonna call short, he's gonna stop. Nice. Actually, what are you over there? One-star adult. I could probably get him in as well. So you see how the rest of them are still there. They haven't even moved because they didn't spook them with the bow, with the bow compared to the rifle. So that's why the cougar's still there as well. Could bring the cougar in though, but I don't have a rifle in the right tier. How you doing, mate? Is he coming? No. We'll try him with a different caller. Hold on, you prick. I've got too many the cougar's not even interested, it's lying though. We'll grab the elk. They're alerted now because I walked forward. A good shot actually. Heart, right lung and artery. A little bit lower than the last one, so I learned a little bit off that one. Nice one actually. Nicer than the other one, I think. 664. Distance fled, he went straight down, so he was better. He was 81%. Not, wouldn't have got 5-star, I don't believe, but good one to take. So we'll take the 66, the 660, we'll let them go. Actually, we'll see what the rest are. Adult, female, no, he's not female. Oh, it's got the one behind it. There's nothing else there. I'm going to take. I don't know why they're moving towards us. Unless they want to go and take me head off, like. We'll let them flee. We don't need them. I might take the cougar though, but I don't have a right class of rifle to take the cougar. I think I went under it. Yeah, you can die. Oh, hold on. I think I did get it. I didn't think I got it, to be honest. Bad shot, like, but I got it. We'll find it and get it. Mortar strike. So this was the most. That was a good shot, hard. Actually, some are these all on the right? Oh yeah, you can see these. 400 and them were probably low. Yeah, it was only 74% on this one, so needed to be taken. Take that one. Right, let's go and see if we can find this cougar. Wasn't a very good shot. It was low in the grass and it was 300 meters, I think. So it is alive. Well, it did die. I'll find it. Wondering where it came out of the river. Hello, Grumpy. Hello, young Grumpy. How you doing, mate?
Look, we've got a moderator in the house. How you doing? Welcome in. No, you're not getting a
The wife paid you to say that, didn't she? The wife, she did. Right, now I've lost the blood of this cougar. Oh, yeah. No, it's not. Where did the cougar go? She paid me a lot. Dirty bitch she is. Where did you go, Mr. Cougar? I know you went in the river. However, I've got a feeling it doubled back. So that's its last spot there. Let's just see if it went this way. I'm not seeing where it came out of the river, that's the issue. Now if I had my dog. No, it is going really well. I've had 2 elk, 2 good elk, a moose, and I shot the cougar at 300 meters, and I've hit it, and it's gone down, but I'm trying to track it because it's ran into this river, and I can't find where it came out. So it's come along here, as you can see by this like really natural red bluish blood. And it's gone in here, but I can't work out. Oh, hold on. I think I found it. There we go. So he went into the river, come out the river and changed direction. Like me blue blood, it's really realistic, isn't it? Are you serious, kiddo? Where you going, man? Fancy a dance? This is just because I shot it. I shouldn't have took the shot. I didn't have the right rifle for it, and I just chanced it at 300, and it was a little bit low in the grass. And because I've only got little short, stumpy legs, couldn't get my leg over high enough to shoot it. It's funny because when I started playing this map, I couldn't find any male cougars at all when they first added them. And I've started to shoot a lot of females, and the males are starting to roll in now. There we go. This will show you how shit of a shot it was. So I got an artery. I was high. I was way high, wasn't I? In fact, I don't know how I've hit it that high, because I thought it was broadside, but it looks as though it was sitting there. So I've come far too high and right and hit an artery. %. So the hunt rating here, the reason the hunt rating is low and it isn't 5 is because I shot it with the wrong rifle. If it had been the right rifle for the animal, then I would have a better hunt rating. But because I didn't do it, I didn't actually have one. So yeah, I think so. I think it was just shit shot. Man's got to know he's how do you know this go? So what time have we got? With 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock in the evening. I'm not sure what we have at 6 o'clock in the evening. Around here. What's at the top of the map? Because I've only drove up by the looks of it. I haven't actually been up there. So we have some bison. Right, we've got some bison up there. We could maybe go looking for them and then change maps and go somewhere else. I'm just trying to work out where these bison are going to be though. Somewhere around here on this other side of this lake here. We'll have a little look up here. We'll load the gun now. Right, how far away do we? We're actually not that far away, to be honest. Could grab the... I don't want to be too far. I don't want to be too far. Actually, where does this road take us? The road's gonna take us way off where I want to be, so just go down here. You can run them over, but you don't really. It's just classed as roadkill. You don't get any money or you don't get anything for it, so it's a pointless exercise, really. I believe when the game, if I remember rightly, when the game first came out, you got money for it, even for the roadkill, but now the value is the value of the meat. So if you run it over the gun, you know, you run it over with the car, you've basically got no meat value. It's the same as the guns. If you shoot them and you put more than one shot in, you waste meat. And for me, I only try to use the car, or I only use the car when I'm opening up the maps, you know, to get rid of the fog of war, and get all of the cabins. And then once I've got the cabins, once I've got everything, I then really, to be honest with you, I just do everything on foot and just flick between the places. I don't know if they're going to be here. There's 2 zones up here. But I don't... Oh. Let's have a look and see if that bear's got a buddy. I don't mind taking the female bears, to be honest, because it's not so much a map that I'm... Watch the glowing thing. These are zones. You can turn them on or off. They're need zones. So animals have need zones. So the bison are there. There they are there. So all of the animals have zones. So they have a drink zone, they have a feeding zone, and they have a sleep zone. I mean, obviously some like birds and stuff don't. And that's telling you where the zone is. So you can go up to that, interact with it, and then it'll end up being on your map, which would be like, see if I went to that one there. See that there's a zone, that's a drink zone. So if I went over there and interacted with that, then that would appear on my map. Like me, I'm not interested in birds at all. Like I don't shoot birds, I can't be arsed for birds. So if there's a map comes out especially for birds, then I probably won't buy it. And I'm not sure, but I'm sure they took the air. I don't think females now come to the caller. They might come to a low fit caller, but yeah, low fit males, so females don't come to. We could leave the female, I suppose, and then go for the air. And see what these have got up here. And some animals obviously don't come to callers, so they don't, the females. And this bison up here they don't come to callers, so you basically got to hunt them and track them down, you know, and you can't get them like elk to come into you. Whereas elk, you could put a caller out and they'll come in, you know, looking for a shag and stuff. But on these ones, you've got to sort of just take your time, go up to them. So I come up to this zone here and I analyse it. It now tells us that the caribou there, they drink there rarely. So they'll have another zone somewhere else on another part of a lake or a river, and that'll be what's called an often zone. So that'll be the zone that they go to all the time. And obviously this one, rarely. Now what you can do though in the game is if you overhunt an area, they'll switch zones. So the often's the rarely and the rarely's the often, and they swap over. Why you try not to overhunt an animal on sit. Hold on. Is that new? That's why you try not to overhunt them in certain areas, because then they'll just move zones. My wind's not too bad, but I'm going to go a little bit to the left. You can see on here, there's my marker on my wind. You can't see my marker on my screen because my screen's too wide. So I've got another somewhere around here, and I think it's down here somewhere, or here. I think it's there actually. I've got somewhere around there, I've got a white bison. Might be dead now, like, but I remember finding it on a stream last year and then not coming back. I don't have a right rifle for a goat, like, but use the smaller binos. So I've spooked the goats. Have I spooked the bison? Yeah, I think the goats have spooked the bison. Got some sicker deer, Dave. We'll try the sicker deer. They may come to us. Or Sitka. I think wherever I go on this side, I'm sort of bad for me wind. Don't really want to go and shoot the bear, the female. So if I turn the hunter sense off, you'll see all of the highlights disappear. So you can play the game how you want, whether you want to play it rock hard and play it on a higher level without no things or anything. I think I'm mid-tier at the minute. I think I'm one higher from hunter, I think. So they spook more on my mode, but I used to play it on the top one, but I'm got what I'm doing now. Now if I do manage to shoot one of these, I'll lose hunt rating for them because my crossbow and my rifle are too high of a tier for them, like too powerful. Once I've dealt with this one, then I'll change time zones and Do a morning one on the river or something. I never thought about bringing some other arrows for other animals. Wind's terrible now though. See, by the wind it's pretty much going straight in their faces. Now on Where the Hunter 2, they've changed all these need zones and they look better, to be honest, than they do now with the glowing. They've moved off. So I don't know if the Sitka are over there or the... Because I've got Bighorn and Sitka now. I don't know where the Sitka other ones have gone. Completely gone. Don't know where they've gone. Found it. Yeah, just going through them trees at the back. I think we've gone more right along next to the river. But I continue along here. Hopefully the wind should be a little bit better. Doubt I'll get one, like I doubt I'll pull one in. Come along a little bit more, I think. I think that's the big horn. We'll get rid of them markers on the map. Losing light now, right? I've got a pair of... Oh, there they are there. God, that knocks your eyes. Jesus, what? 1 star. It's a 1 star young, like I don't really want to touch it, but... I think I'll have to cut my losses here, I think. Ah, I've lost them. Right, let's change. I'm going to have a look to see if I can find out where this bison is. Now I believe... hold on. I was coming along a road. I've got a marker there, but could be that one. I thought it was here, you know. We could try both of them quickly and then we'll try to that one. And bison or... "9 o'clock in the morning, so we need to change time. And I've lost my icon. We'll actually go right to that time. Right. The wind is good. I just don't know if they're here. Caribou. Do I change me gun? Hold on, I think what I'll do, I think I'll change me secondary to a better tier rifle. Because I'm missing out on stuff that I could be shooting with a... keep that. I'll have the stayer. He's nice. 2-3 star mature there. Right, let's get back on to what we're going to do. And have a look here and see if we can find, I'm not sure why that marker's there, I'm just using that as an indication that this is where I found the bison the last time. And if it's there, I'll just take it. If it's not there, we fucking markers in the wrong place. And once I'm done with this, then we'll look for some moose. I mean, I might be in the... Oh, that's in the vicinity where I would think they were.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
I'm just hoping that if I swing round there'll be a gap in the tree that I can work out what is there. It's the right area for them. As long as they don't cross the river and spook the bitches. There's something on that other side. I'm gonna go There's the mountain goats. Need. That's what we need. Wouldn't be much left of it though, like for beer. Wouldn't be able to get like barbecue on and that, and ribs and stuff. We need it. I need to go on a diet, mate. I need one of them fat jabs. I'm just not thinking it was there. What time have I got? 10 o'clock. If they were going to be here, they would have been here. Yeah, that's ours as well. Like ready meals and crisps and sweets and... there's definitely something on that corner there. I'm going to go and have a look. I would have expected them being down closer to the water, if I'm honest. Two chicken vindaloos. I don't like, I mean, I like some Indian stuff, but I don't like spices that burn your face off, you know. My brother, bloody hell, he likes everything. Oh, you can hardly feel his face when he's eating. Oh, so it's a bear. You love eating spicy Indian food. It's a punishment for you get. Yeah, it's when you get the red ring in it. And your arse starts burning the next day. I think that there was more than just a bear in that wood. causing more hassle here than I'm actually achieving, because I'm smoking stuff, coming across other stuff, and not getting what I'm actually looking for. This is why I actually like hunting on foot rather than in a car. Because yeah, you travel more ground and stuff, you cover more ground, but mountain goats, don't want them. There is a bighorn sheep I've got on here actually. I could go and try and see if I can find it. It's 4-star. But I was going to shoot it, but I didn't have a right rifle, so I left it. It might have gone to 5-star, or it might have died. Try and track it down. I think I marked it on the map. There was some Sitka here, like, but I don't know where they've gone. I've got some moose. Let's have a look for the moose. I'll go right and we'll come round because the wind's a bit shit. So I'll try and come around a little bit, and then I'll change the caller to a moose. See if we can pull something and I'll get an idea where it is. Does sound a bit funny, doesn't it? This is the plug-in that you get when you get to level 50. This is the next level. Patch came out this morning. There's a moose in there somewhere. There's a moose loose about this house. There's a moose loose about this house. Now that's a female. Now where's your buddy? I think she's heard us actually. I like the swamplands. She can see me there. Look, she's looking at us. I like the swamps. This is very cluttered for moose. I don't know if that's for females actually, that caller. No, it's low fit males. Why is she coming? Must be coming to give us aid, I think. Shit, look at this dickhead. I'll go and kill him. Guy with a big orange backpack and a red top. Problem is, she's here somewhere behind them trees, which is only like 60 odd meters away from us. Chances of me getting round finding what I need to shoot without them coming to me. Slim on the ground, me thing. We'll change it to high fit one. I just need a clear shot. I can't really see anything. We'll go along the river. Hello, young horsey. How you doing,
look, we've got a moderator in the house. How you doing? Welcome in. No, you're not getting a pair of eyes.
What's new and exciting? She wouldn't have covered a whole load of distance. The problem is with mooses, they spread themselves out. So she's done. So she was still close. I knew she was close, but she'll probably spook the rest of them now. However, I still think there's one up here somewhere. There. There was more than one. One was closer than the other. Oh, they're not. Oh no, they're right. They were bighorn sheep. It's okay. Right, let's see if I can find where that bighorn sheep was. And we'll go and see if it's still around the place. It was, let's think, here somewhere. We'll go and have a little look up there, because I'm having no look at trying to find this bison. We'll head up there. What did you say? Oh, he's a nice one, isn't he? Oh, Christmas has come. Anyone want any reindeer for tea? is there. It's still 4-star mature. So what did you say? I'm doing quite well, thank you for... Oh, hold on, what did you ask? How's Mrs. Alreet doing today? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Just keeping an eye on Alreet's latest adventure and making sure he doesn't wander into too many ladies changing rooms. Come on, man, you're not supposed to give all men bloody... Oh, there's some nice elk there. Oh, I think what we'll do is we'll have a little look at this moose. What to got on high fit? Busted. Busted. So the one that I came to look for is over there. You can't see on the screen because my screen's off the side, but it's still a 4-star mature. So you... 2-star adult, 2-star mature, 2-star adult. They're well cluttered, these animals, like, because there's bighorn sheep just cluttered in the center of the goddamn... We'll take this 150. I want you to stop though. Why did you just stop moving? Didn't get that. That was a bad shot. Missed. You hear him on the leg. Oh, I either missed. No, actually I did hit him. I hit him, but not good enough. Fuck. Terrible. That was terrible. Should have got a bit closer, to be honest. Take that off. We'll have a look at these elk. And he's up there on that corner there, so I'll keep an eye on where he is. Oh, got bison as well. Oh, he's a big fella. Prefer to get me bullet into that moose though. And 2-star mature coming in. Who the heck is Dave? Found a map. Yeah, be Dave. Written in permanent marker. No one knows. I don't know. Who's Dave? Dave. Show yourself. Davy Crockett. Davy Crockett. So there's one moose loose about this house. So he'll come down, we'll grab him. And we've got 2 elk coming in. So we'll try and use my expert vision and see which one is the lower fit. Because I'm just an expert really, aren't I? Change the binos. They're both 2-star males or 2-star matures. I'm trying to look at the antlers and see which is the crappiest, but my skills are not there. Change to the other binos. I don't think this one on the front, I think that left antler there is hooked around. So I'll probably go for him, to be honest with you. My moose is still there. So I think this one that's coming in on the front is going to be a lower fit. Or not low fit, lower genetics. We'll bring him in though. If he stops, we'll take him. Just need him to come to me a little bit. Turn a little bit. That's his kill shot, the nice one. He's down. This is the one I want to go for now. Hopefully he won't spook. We're going to get a bit closer to him though, because we've already got 2 shots in on. Now I'll go to this one here and find out what fitness it was. If its fitness is crap, then I'll probably take the other 2-star, 3-star, whatever it was, out the herd. That's who we want though. bighorn here as well. It's not a bad little map, this, to be honest with you. It's got a lot of different stuff on it. Quite a lot of stuff that I like to shoot, to be honest. 2-star mature there, I could maybe take him. Where did he go? Oh, that was a good shot, hard shot. Sometimes I keep forgetting how low the heart is on some of these animals. 645, 60%, so crap. So we did well by taking that. So I'll probably take the other one, to be honest. I want to try and find this moose though. And he was there, but I don't think he spooked. Oh, there he is there. Okay, what we got? 2, 3. We'll try and get a little bit closer. Wind's good. Wind's blowing behind. Still got the bison on the top. There's a big boy in there as well. I think that's in the 2-star mature. If they stay up there, we'll probably take one of them. If I had the crossbow, like, I could probably get the elk and the moose, but knowing me, it probably balls it up. Where is he? Hey, there he is. He's in that tree. Oh, that was the big horn. Not worried about them. 150. There he is. Thing is, the farther closer I'm getting to him, the lower I'm getting to him as well. He's try calling him and see if he'll come in. Don't think he will though, because he didn't come in earlier on either. We'll try high fit and see what happens. Some animals just don't come in to call us. Maybe bent like, that's how it might be. Needs to come out the closet. Where are you, Mr. Moose? This moose. can see you. That was the wrong call. I meant to do high fit instead of low fit. I'll try just do one straight away, see what happens. There he is behind him, that's he's coming now. You'd probably not scoop if I took the shot. So we'll take the elk and then we'll go looking for him. And hopefully we can do a better job. There he is up there. Okay. Be interested to see where this first shot landed because it jumped. I think it was a kill shot, but I'm not sure what I did wrong. Oh, so I did get a hard shot on the first one. The way he jumped, it looked as though I got him and it was a good kill, but the way he ran towards us got us thinking, second guessing myself. So it was slightly low, but it was a hard shot. You would have definitely went down. Shot 2. Yeah, shot 2. Yeah, one that nailed him. Actually, what was the overview of the 73%? So you're slightly better than the other one, but not too bad. So I lost a star because I used the 2 shots. Yeah, I did. I just second guessed myself the way he came towards us. I don't know if you heard us earlier on, Cody, but if you want the game, drop us a message on Discord with your friend code, and I'll buy it for you, mate. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier on. We'll go looking for this this moose and get this moose down because I've already got 2 shots in him. At least I think I've definitely got 1 shot in him. I'm not sure if I've got 2. So we'll have a look. Shot to the heart and you're too plain. You just come here for my singing, don't you? That's what it is. So that 2-star Michai is a big fella. 2-star adult. We'll go for this one we want to do first because I'll get sidetracked and end up clearing the map of everything. I don't know how much it is, mate. It's the first one. It's the one that I'm playing now. But I mentioned it earlier, you didn't see anything, so I wasn't sure if you heard us when you were saying you still haven't bought it. So send us a message on Discord with your friend invite code, and I'll buy the game for you and just gift it to you, mate. You've watched us long enough to want to get the game, so you may as well get it. It's a good little game to have a little bit totally different type of playing. If you get frustrated by grey zone, then it gives you something else just to relax with, you know. You'll probably be able to link up with, I mean, I generally play it solo, like, but I think your mate has this, doesn't he, Jarhead? I felt guilty yesterday when he raided us and he said that when I log on, his viewers start dropping away, and right, I'm out of sorts with Bison, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I think the heart is really low. I'm probably at a real bad angle here for that. I'm not going to. Control yourself, dickhead. Let's go for the one you're going to go for. Yeah. It's it's a friend code, isn't it? You know, when you can create a friend code, and so that somebody can be your friend on Steam. I need that to gift it to you, because I need to be a friend of yours. Ghost, how you doing, mate? Big hunter. Oh, there's a big hunter in Portugal. Wow. No problem, mate. I can't remember how you do it, to be honest with you. Yeah, so if you go on Steam, when you've got Steam open, if you go to friends and you go to add a friend, it brings you up a code. And just give us that code, and then I'll add you, and then you will need to accept me as a friend, and then I'll buy it for you, mate. I don't know how much it is. I'm not really bothered. You don't think it'll be that expensive. I can't find. I'm trying to find. I don't want to blow this, you know. Oh, there it is. There. This bitch is goddamn eluded me right the way through. I've got this. I'm using the 338 Lapua. Yeah, that's actually not a bad shot. Hold on. How far is it? 100, and we can go for 150. It's just a bit of a bad angle. I'll try and get a little bit more parallel. I'd like not to try and alert them over there, because I'd like to get a shot on that mature. I've just changed from, because I was missing out on a lot of smaller game, so I took my crossbow away and haven't. That was the money shot. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna tiptoe because I don't want to alert them. Yeah, no problem, mate. I'll have to buy it, and then I'll you will have to just accept my friend invite, and then I can buy it for you. I don't want to alert them. That's what I was taking my time for. You can play it online or offline. It used to be a game I used to take because I've had it since day one on Xbox, and then I finished it on Xbox and I played it again on PC, which is the one I'm playing on now. But I used to have a Stream Deck, or the Steam Deck, which is through Steam, you know, the handheld one. And I used to have this game on that, and when we used to go abroad to Malta and stuff, I could play it on that. Right, so this is the one where I've laid 3 shots into this guy, and I don't know what I did wrong. So I want to see what I did wrong. So that's really weird though that I didn't. What was the length? That was only 142 meters, and I must have hit. Oh, I went through a rib. Flipping hell, man! That first shot would have been perfect, but I went through a goddamn rib. So my first shot was perfect. My second shot, well, that was disgraceful. Second shot missed. Third shot, which was the one I was looking for, which one I've just done. So that one was a good shot. So my first shot was a good shot, but I screwed it up with bloody hitting a rib. You absolute donut. 82%. So okay with that. Right, I'm not sure on the anatomy of the bison. We'll just get rid of them. Get rid of the markers.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our
Call
top
of the Wild,
chatterboxes.
yeah, I've got Call of the Wild as well. I put a lot of hours in Call of the Wild. Mainly, I can't remember what maps there were, to be honest with you. There was just something about it that just, I don't know, it just wasn't realistic at all. Because the class there is, even the people who play Call of the Wild, that lady lass, I can't remember what her name is, she describes Call of the Wild as arcade, and she classes this as a hunting simulator, which it is. You know, there's a lot more scenarios on this one, and I'll be honest, as soon as I picked this one up, I never went back to Call of the Wild, and I still have it on my Steam list. There is another one out. It's not out. I'm a content creator for it, but it's in the making. Hold on, what's it called? Ultimate Hunting, it's called. But it's back to what I'm not really sure whether I want to hunt stuff like it's elephants and all of that type of stuff. And I don't know, I'm not really, I wouldn't agree with it in real life. I don't know. I just kind of get past the fact that they're elephants and giraffes and rhinos, you know what I mean? I think anything that you would sort of shoot for meat and stuff, and I'm okay with, but I don't know. That's why too on this one has got us a little bit, it's like hippos and stuff, and I'm thinking, I don't know. I mean, I've got all of the maps for this one. I've got all of the Africa maps and all of that for lions and tigers and all, well, the lions and stuff. I've got all of that. And I've streamed it before. But I keep coming back to this one, you know. Now, where did they go? Because they weren't that far. Oh, here they are. I would have probably been better off going low and shooting from low. Haven't really done myself a favour, to be honest. That's the reindeer, the caribou. I'll have a look at them, I think. I think these are going to run away before I even get an eyeball on them, if I'm honest. Yeah, he's only 60 meters in front of us, but I can't call them. And I don't think I'm going to get an eyeball on them. I should have went low, really. There he is, there's one of them. Now, they haven't alerted, well, they are alert, but they haven't spoke that they're going down the hill now. Now, the game has, like, the way they trigger these animals, they have, like, it's like on a meter. So you know how, like, your meter builds up and starts off green and goes to amber, then goes to red. So they get an alert level. But if you stop and you stop for a few seconds, it starts to drop down just like a sound meter. And then you can move forward again. If you move too fast or too quickly, the meter will build up and they'll spook. So the first time they sort of get wind of us, they'll just alert. Then they'll probably go back to feeding again or whatever they're doing. Maybe having a shag, I don't know. A good time, don't know. But if you keep on pushing them, they'll just alert and run. A bit odd. Never heard that before. I'm getting water. So there's water here. That's the fox that's down there somewhere. I don't know where these bloody bison are. There they are. You see how they're alerted, but all they've done is they've just walked away from us because I've went slow. That's the one I want to see him at the back. It did, the sound got a bit weird there. These are 100, 150, here's 100, and we'll go, now I can't remember where the heart is on a bison. I'm going to go low to the back leg, because I think it's only small if I remember. That's the shot. Must admit that was more luck than anything else because I wasn't sure. There's a little fox. You can call the fox out actually. Red fox, what do you think he is? Low fit or high fit? See if we can get the fox. I haven't shot a fox in a while. Right behind the front shoulder. It's tiny though, or if I remember rightly, I remember doing some for, I can't remember who it was for. I did some screenshots ages ago, maybe it was last year. And I was surprised myself how small the heart is on a bison. Might have been a female fox that I'm not too sure. What I might do though is I might change, I'll continue on this map and I'll change times after a little while so they advances the age, and I'd be interested to see if that bighorn is changed to a 5-star. You can either turn to a 5-star or die. I've done that with quite a few moose, waiting for them to turn to a 5-star, like hunting on the map for a few hours, or quite a few hours, then changing time to the next time. And they'll either have changed to a 5-star or they'll have died naturally, so... Right, let's see what this big boy was. Oh, I got a nice shot on him, like. Must admit, like, I think it was the angle that saved us there. The angle's great. Maybe if I'd been broadside, I might have missed that, to be honest. But I think the angle's what's done that for me. If I'd been there, maybe I would have missed the top and went straight over the top of the heart. Because it's really bloody low, that, like. I mean, it's sitting just at the middle of in the middle of the liver, right on the bottom of his rib cage there. And if he'd been walking, I would have missed that. Good money for it though, 778. Dropped straight away, he didn't flee, 0. What was he though? 53%, so really low fit, so happy with that. Let's go and get some reindeer. Oh, hold on. What's that? So, where's the fox? So it is a male fox. I mean, for me, I'm the type, that's why I probably like hunting like red deer and elk, because they're quite hard to hunt. And I quite like the stalk of them, you know, even when they flee, because they'll go a couple of 100 meters. And I like trying to hunt them down again, you know. Some of your chats aren't going through on YouTube. Never doubt. No, I'm saying them, mate. I'm saying them. Yeah. Wondered if it didn't like the word I used. I've got busted. We'll have a little look at this. Most never in doubt, super helpful. Some of my chats I'm going through on YouTube. Wonder if it's out there. I'm seeing all them on YouTube, and I'm seeing all them on the screen in front of us. And your coffee mug and all of that came through. It might just be me, mate. Just apologise, not looking at the screen and replying. There's one chat keep trying to send it and it won't go through. Alright. It's not coming up that it's been blocked or anything. I don't think there's anybody watching that's a moderator, so they wouldn't have blocked it or anything. Oh, got you. I don't know if I've actually got any spam filters on YouTube. I can't remember. That fox isn't coming. I'll have some on, but I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, well, I know you're alerted, but you didn't come out, you dickhead. Don't feel offended now I'm running away from you. Oh, you definitely have the particular word block. Let's go and have a little look what, see what Santa's got in store for her. They're not the big horn. I find it weird with like caribou. You know how caribou have male and female, they both have antlers. Like it would make me it would make it for me, because I'm a shit hunter, like as in I don't do real life hunting. And my background's never been that, although I've done small game and stuff like that in the UK. But trying to do identification of animals when you're male and female have both got antlers. There's the 4-star, so you can't see him on the screen because my screen's wider, but that one at the back, he's a 4-star bighorn. We are here now. I'll just have a little look at the map. It must be... his feeding areas are pretty close, I don't need to mark them. There's a nice big in there, I don't know what it is though. I'm not sure what tier bighorn are. What tier are bighorn? Caribou. No, sorry, caribou. What tier? Oh, caribou are tier 5. Okay. Well, we can take one of them. Female, 2-star adult. I don't think there's a caller for caribou, I can't remember. Oh, he's a big one, him there at the back. 2-star mature. Is there a caller for caribou? Oh, there is. Okay. We'll go high. How close are we? Like, yeah, we'll try that and see if he comes. Check your Where the Hunter chat. What am I looking for? We have the Hunter news. We have the Hunter anatomy. We have the Hunter chat. Oh. All right. Oh, got you. That's interesting. Yes, this big far. Oh, there's two. So we've got two coming towards us. We've got him here. And this fella here. He looks nice, him actually. There's 3 coming in now. So we have him, and him. He's taking... Oh, he's backing off him. That's probably because I did the caller too quick. Oh, hold on. I need to find out what range it is. 100. Just want you to slow down just a smidge. Stop. Stop. That's a good shot. Down. I love this Diamond block. Absolutely stunning rifle. It's funny because I had an air rifle in the UK with Steyr. I used to do a lot of small game and stuff for farmers and stuff. And this
Warning,
Steyr,
warning. Alreet's
really,
angry
really nice.
guy has been put on standby. We now have red eye mode activated.
Why is
If he
red eye
goes full
being
angry,
activated?
expect major outbursts and possible bans with the dummy thrown out the pram.
Horsey Gaming was caught eating sausages with syrup. It's funny because it always happens to you, doesn't it? It always happens to you, and it's always my bloody bot that sends it off. It's really funny. Oh, nice hard shot, that. Nice hard shot. Dropped it on the spot. Right, let's see if I made a mistake in shooting the bitch or not. 85%. Nice. Nice. 464 smackaroonies. And nice. Look at. That's if you're unsure, that's what colour blood reindeers have. Okay, that's because they're special, because they're Santa's animals. You know. 2 seconds, I've just got to grab a drink. I'll be 2 seconds. It's literally just next to us. Right, I might have lied a little bit. It wasn't exactly just next to us. I had to move me fat horse. Cool low speed. Right. At least it's not me ticking it off. Your gambling sucks. And you get a loan. Oh. Oh, look. There's a black wolf. She's doing good. We had a little bit of a scare yesterday morning or the night before. We found out she was, even though she's on antibiotics, she was getting like a fever. And we found out that she's bleeding internally. But they've had some tests and stuff like that, and she's just going to be fine. She's just got to wait it out a little bit. Seemingly the bleeding internally wasn't a massive thing or something. I don't know exact words, but the one concerned about it. So that there is the 4-star mature bighorn. That's him there. So if he turns to 5, then we'll take him. But I like the big horns actually, because the horns wrap right the way around. But yeah, she's gonna be okay. Seemingly it just takes time for these antibiotic one, because the type of tablet she's been on, and they've been really strong, and it's just knocked her system a bit. There's the big fella there. I just want them to go past us, because I've got my eye on that one over there. See that female wolf? It's melanistic. So it's a rare fur. It doesn't really make oh bollocks. If it had been a male, I would have waited until it got high rating. But because it's a female, it doesn't have any count on genetics. So I may as well just shoot it. So it looks as though it's a young female. So it won't come into a caller. So I'm just going to have to try and get close as I can. And see if I can get a shot on it. So this is the second rare fur that I've seen on this map. one being the white bison and this one being the black wolf. I've never had a black wolf, I don't believe. I've got quite a lot of 5-star wolves on the trophy lodge, but I don't think I've ever had a black wolf. Problem is, wolves are really difficult to get like close to. Spoke 200. Wrong rifle, you prick. Okay, that's great. Come on, get the right rifle. Looks like a leopard, doesn't it? I'm tempted to get that shot there, actually. That was a good shot. It's one down. There, it's down. Love this rifle. So if you get a black, like if you get a rare fur on a male, if an animal, you know, you can wait it out and get a higher star, but on a female it doesn't get better genetics. It is what it is, you know what I mean? So you know, black wolf, never seen one. Oh, there you are. Oh, hold on, I'll take the VTuber thing away. You know, black wolf. Nice. So you don't get a trophy rating on that one because it has no genetics. Let's see how it's got 0. Yeah. Females don't have a genetic rating. So it wouldn't have mattered when I actually shot that. It would never have got any better than that. So it would be nice if they actually put what variety it was, you know, for the... That was a 200 meter shot or 194. Nice. 27 fled. So yeah, happy with that. Nice. We'll take a screenshot of that actually. If I can figure out where my button is. Very nice. I mean, I just thought that if you were in any way inclined, you could actually taxidermy that animal and then put it in your trophy lodge. But I don't really bother with trophy lodges, so. What time have we got? 3 o'clock. There is some marshes around here, I believe. Or what is ALREET making you for dinner tonight? I'm planning something incredibly ambitious, which means they'll likely be ordering it. Hey, that's pretty good, that like. That is me, like. It's funny that, like, because I had fish and chips a couple of nights ago, and then she says, oh, I haven't bought you anything for ages. She says, because we haven't been away on holiday. She says, can I treat you to a takeout now? And I says, yeah. So I had what was it, a Kentucky? I haven't had Kentuckys for ages. So I had a Kentucky. where's my car? Yeah. It's got nice actually, because in here you can have like buggies as well. They're all the cars that I've got. You can get more. And you can have like little buggies like this. I don't have any hold on. What time have we got? It's 2:41. 2:41. So what are they doing at 2:41? They must be sleeping. Yeah, they're sleeping. Okay. So they're in the opposite direction. So I've got 2 zones. I've got one here, and I've got another one higher up. So we'll go a little bit. So I've got 2 zones for this animal here, but I don't know which one it'll be at. So we'll try both. Moose are normally in like the wetlands and stuff, but their sleeping zones can be out. And these 2 look as though they're in the hills a little bit. Wind's okay. Try the barefoot and sauna and grey zone. It's definitely a lot better than the actual. What you'll probably find, Cody, though, what I probably didn't say to you on stream, is try it without the headphones. Try it without the in-game headphones. Take the in-game headphones off, then use your sliders to do it. And because you'll find if you use the app, you'll not be able to use the in-game headphones, because it'll just double the type of audio, and it'll be too loud for you. So I found the grey zone one rubbish. Put it on the footsteps, but then you'll need to take off your headphones, because anytime I tend to pick up headphones in grey zone by accident, I know for a fact what I've done, because it amplifies the sound too much. On this one here, I haven't got me proper headphones on this game here. I've actually got a set of what's called on-ear ones, like bone connecting headphones. And I've got it on the footsteps one, and you can change over to which one. It's only slightly changed, but it's the same app. It's just got a different type of distance on it. I think the good thing is you can have like different ones for different headphones. So no, it's free. It's free. It's given away free. It's just SteelSeries' software that you can use with any headphones at all. The only thing that I find is awkward, I use it for 2, if you missed what I was saying yesterday or the day before, I use it for 2 things. One is for me audio, because it's just a quick, easy EQ, rather than getting into, because I'm not technical, I don't know, you know, back in the 80s and stuff, you know, when you had, every car had the car stereo had loads of and it says, oh, it's got a 64 band equalizer. Doom, 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 doom. It's just a nice, easy way to use it and fine tune it. But what it does is it actually takes over your sound system, like your sound channels. It makes them virtual. So that's the only drawback. It has to run through them channels. And I use it for two things. One is for... I don't think they're there. I think they're higher up. I think they're up here. So I use it for two things. One is for while you're on. I'll show you. It's easier just to show you. So I use it. One is for this, so you can see where I'm talking now. The game would be moving if I didn't have this window open. It's just because obviously I'm playing in full screen. And so I can change all of my audio sliders in. This is your is it spatial sound or spatial sound? I don't know how you pronounce it. And these are all speakers around you. So this is you in the middle, this little dude here in the middle. And these are all speakers. It's all sound. And all you do basically is you can have different apps for different types of games. I use the same app for all games, but I fine tune each one to myself. So so all of these here are all of the same ones, but they're all slightly changed a little bit depending on what game it is and also what headset I have on. So you'll see that I go between the on-ear ones, which I'm wearing now, to the other ones, and it's a little bit lower. And then I have a flat one because that's me big cans, and they're a lot more sensitive. And you can change your slider, and you see how this on this circle here, how they're going out. So the distance where you're hearing would be farther away. If you want to hear something really close to you and be more sensitive, you bring that slider down and you have that closer to you. And what that does, it amplifies the rain and all of the sounds around you. So your frogs and your sound would all be louder. And it's just a matter of getting whatever is a fine tune for you. And the other thing I use it for is what's called moments. And all it does is it continually, it's very much like OBS's feature and some other game features, where it's continually recording me gameplay, and I've got it currently set to 10 minutes, very high on 1440 and 60 frames. So now all I need to do is press one button and it'll record all of my gameplay for the last 10 minutes. So if I don't have my other game recording, I can just press this and it'll record a clip. And then when I review it back, it gives us the option of doing original or doing it vertical. And then I can export them, keep them as clips, keep them as evidence. If I get hassled in game, then I've got the full screen, and what you're seeing there is the full screen the way I see it, because I play on a wide angled or a 40 odd inch monitor, and it records what I see. And that's what I use it for. But I don't use SteelSeries headsets. So I don't actually use the headset for SteelSeries, I just use the app. What is that for recording? SteelSeries, that for if you want to, so I can just see if I press a button now, you might hear a sound. You probably heard a sound there. And then what happens is, now I'll have two. So see, now I've got two. So this is the one I've just recorded. And that's the last 10 minutes of what we've done. And that's what I use it for. Yeah. It's free. I've used it for years and years. But the only thing I don't like about it is because it's software based, and it takes over your audio channels. So you have to assign them your audios where you would normally have it as like maybe your Windows media. You would assign it as SteelSeries. And I find that after there's been an update with Windows, it generally needs to be shut down and started again so it can assign them channels again. But I don't really have anything bad to say about it, to be honest with you. It works for me, and it works with any type of headset. So even if you've got a normal, you know, a pound shop job headset from, and it's cost you €1 or $1 or something, you can put it in there and fine tune it to however you want it. And the recording feature is great because often I'm recording at the moment because I'm doing this, but sometimes I forget to press the record button on my gameplay and I think, oh shit, I should have recorded that. It's continually recording there now, so anytime I press that button, it would put on my hard drive the last 10 minutes of gameplay, or whatever time you set it as, if you wanted it 15 minutes, 20 minutes or whatever. And what I like about it as well is you can have it, the quality level change as well, so you don't actually have to have it really high quality. I use it high quality because I often put the clips into videos. But what I used to do is I used to have it on a really low quality, and I used to use it, some years will understand why, is because before Grey Zone you used to get trackers and you could never find your body. What I used to do was have it on the last 5 minutes and then press a button when I died, and then I would be able to know where I was. That's what I used to use it a lot for. What am I looking for here? I've gone off the... I don't even know what I'm looking for now. Oh yeah, mature moose.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour.
Yeah.
Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
So if you die and you couldn't remember where your body was, then I used to just review back the little video. Good old days. Now what I do is forget to put a tracker on and forget to press the button. Nice horse shot. Can't remember if this is what I came to look for, to be honest with you. I still have a tendency to hit too high though, because again, that's the angle that's saved is there. Tracking time 2 minutes. Probably would have been less if I wasn't talking. 77%, so that was a good one to take. I would remember I would try to get to the next something memorable whenever I got to gunfights. I could find my body easier. Yeah, oh mate. I don't know, but every time back then, for some reason, I just always died in bushes, and it would always be as well when I was thinking of something else. So I'd be wandering through, maybe eating a sandwich at the same time, and then all of a sudden I died, and then I went back to base and I think I can't even remember where I was. And that's when I started using that feature. And I know if anybody who streams or records a lot, there is a feature in OBS that does exactly the same feature. So we got that one, but we didn't. There's another one actually. There's another head over here. So we'll go to that one. You hit 1,500 hours, nice. Use the trackers, yeah. I use it just because I can use any type of headphones and I can just EQ it to whatever without having to be, you know, good with EQs. Played for so long without them, yeah. It's just sometimes you just, you know, that time when, for me, it's also as well when something happens in game, because now you'll find it's happening a lot more, that a lot more players are getting reported in games. And one thing the devs always ask you for is proof. And 9 times out of 10, if you're not like a streamer or a recorder, you don't have that proof. Do you know what I mean? And it's a real good thing to have. Yeah, maybe it recording all the time, and then you just press the button and you've got that evidence, you know. So without using the headset in game, do you just drop the... All right, I get where you're coming from. Well, for me, you see, I've got sliders. I've got sliders on me EQ, on me system that I've got. And all I do is that. I see what you're coming from, actually. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, to be honest. We'll have a look at this moose before we'll go back to the thing. Yeah, because you've got the facility of pressing the, is it the O button? Oh yeah, you can just, oh well, if you've got that, that's what I used to do. Yeah, just spin the dial to the left and it cuts it out. Because that's the same way as I told Nate to do it. Because he's got the same type of system. And that's the way I used to do it. Two females or 2 cows, but I want the male really, but I don't know where he is. That was the first thing I thought of for the software, yeah. That's what I use it for. I mean, when I stream, I don't always record because it's just unnecessary if I'm not going to be doing videos. If I've got like no videos planned, then I don't record my footage. But if something kicks off, then it's good just to be able to press a button. But if anyone plays or uses OBS, there is a feature within OBS to do that, to do exactly the same feature. But I don't know. I've not tried it. I think it's a buffer or something, or replay buffer it's called. But because I use 2 PCs, it's a bit of a pain in the arse to cover all of the audio. There, I'm not going to shoot them, I'm going to leave them. I think the 2 cows, I don't need them. Yeah, just give it a try. Give it a try. It's worth trying. You already use the software, so give it a try. Take your headset off and just have it set so it's so you're hearing all of these sounds. You should be able, because you're on one PC, you should be able to hear it easier, like tune it. So this is where the mouse are. And give it a bit of a play. I'm nearly positive that because you use that system, not knowing that you use that system, is probably, you know how you have issues, people hearing you in game. I'm sure it'll probably be one of them virtual sliders. One of these sliders here is wrong on yours, and your output isn't wrong. I think that's something that you're having. Yeah, just have a play. But as I say, the only drawback I've found using that system is because it's... But there again, what else? Something else now uses it, the Elgato Wavelength. They use software-based sound now. And I'm not really a fan of software-based things rather than cables, but it's where everything's going now, and it tends to be when Windows has a hissy fit, it tries to take control of all of the sound devices. And because with the SteelSeries 1 and the Elgato being software based, it tends to try and capture and take control of the sound. But what I do, it's just because I've had a few issues with sound over the years. I don't have any now, to be honest. Touch wood. But anything that I have that has a sound that I don't use, I disable in Windows. So all of my monitors, virtually all of them, if I look around, yeah, they all have speakers. I turn all of them off in Windows, so I disable them. So if Windows ever updates, it doesn't automatically assign it to like a speaker and all of that type of stuff, because Windows can do some weird stuff. Anyway, sorry, I'm pattering on. We're talking about something that's not 100. We'll take this one actually. I can find him when he comes out the tree. Sennheiser as well, they do a free software for EQing out as well. But you can't beat free. He spooked him like. Oh, he's calm now like. I think you can go, I don't know if I can do it while I'm recording, while I'm... I can't do it, I don't think. Is he coming back to me? He's watching us, he doesn't, I don't know, maybe he's just spooked or... What is this? Oh, it'll be the bloody wind, man. Yeah, it's the wind. He's because of me scent. I mean, I've got the good jungle juice on the deal. No, I've got the good stuff on the deal. Like, not the high karate you would get at Christmas and stuff. That turd's gonna go right behind that hill, isn't he? I think I can go from here. He's not going to come to us, I don't think. Where is he? 100 and... says he's 150, but I'm not sure if I'm... I think he's farther than 150. If you can come closer to us, that would be great. Right, now you just need to stop. High karate and brute, where are Christmas, waking up in Christmas. Oh, I got some high karate. Got some brute. Oh, no. It was the as well. Yeah. Yeah, high karate and brute and all that. Getting there on Christmas, jeez. I like a dog with two cocks. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. The original Old Spice, yeah, and the bottle, with the little cap on. Mm-hmm. Put some high karate on and something or something like that, you'd shag a pothole in the car park, wouldn't you? Yeah, jungle juice on. See what this has got. This wasn't a bad shot actually. Oh, I went back one. Probably one of me better shots of the day, really. The angle's right as well. Hard shot, nice. Dropped straight away, 3 minutes. Adult, 72%. Nice one, that one. I like that. That was good. No, the All Spice ones were like a white hexagonal cap that went into the top, I think, if I remember, into like a white bottle. Can't remember what the high karate was. Oh, hold on. Take that off. Remove. Right, what we got? We've got 4 o'clock. Where haven't I been? Got some. I'm gonna have a look at this other map and see what's on the other map. There's some stuff up there. We'll wander up the top end of that map, I think. Had a little blue ship on it, yeah. See, lamp nose a skull. Load me ammo up. So the only thing I'm interested in up here is we have, what time is it for? 4 o'clock. Right. We have moose. And we have 2 zones. One is about here. Actually, and there's another one close there. We'll look for them. Um, 5659. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Alexandra France. Or Franca. Sorry I can't pronounce your name. I'll call you 59. How are you doing? Yeah, so on mine I have it, hold on. So you see this little box here that pops up. And then see how, so if you come to more sound settings, right? This is your normal settings for all your shit, right? And if you come to the bottom, I think I showed you this in Discord. If you come down to more sound settings, and this box pops up, which you can't see because it's gone off the screen. Yeah, you can see it now. You'll see that, see, these are all different monitors. So they're my monitors that's connected to my PC. And I don't know if you can see on this because I'm on a really high resolution screen, so it might appear to be small for you. If you'll see there, it's got disabled, ready, disabled. That's because I've went into that and I've went into the properties and disabled that. So even if Windows did an update, Windows couldn't take control back over on that because it's disabled in this inside of here. It won't change from disabled to ready unless you unplugged your cables or whatever. So the only screen there that's available now is this one here because everything else has been disabled for sound. And I do that on all of my monitors. It's just because when I start a stream up and there's been a Windows update sometimes and it's changed and you can't hear where your sound's coming from because you might by default have your sound low on that monitor and you might have even not bother having the controller or whatever, and you'll be searching for ages trying to find out where this sound's going, and it's just defaulted to a monitor. And I don't have any sound coming through any monitors. When I listen to my PCs, it's all through headphones. What did I come here for? Oh, it was basin. But if you do it that way, Cody, you shouldn't have a problem with Windows taking control of your an audio device. However, if you unplugged your monitor, then plugged it back in, you'd probably find that that would be enabled again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it'll only happen for so long and then there'll be a forced shutdown. Like a forced update. I seem to be doing that more often than now, I don't know why. I'm hoping they're not all in these trees. It's booked. However, not all's lost. They're going down towards the river. The wind is terrible here for this moose though. We'll try it. Find it. Yeah. See, got an eyeball on it. Got an eyeball on one of them anyway. There's the cow. She's calm now, but she knows I'm here. Young male. I don't normally shoot males, but if he comes, I'll shoot him. He's coming now. I'll take him. No, hold on. What distance is he? 50. Didn't stand a chance. Nice. Straight through the center. Oh, he was only 32% genetics. Now I can't remember, because it's been a while, I can't remember what the crossover is between low fit and high fit calls. I'm sure it, I can't remember what it is, but he was definitely coming to the low fit caller. Right. I don't think we'll get anything down next to the river. Oh, we've got some bison. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Ooh. We might not be able to get them, because it's 5 o'clock and they changed to eating. So at the moment they're sleeping and then they change to eating at 5, they might already be on their way to eating, so might not get anything, but actually we'll try Sitka. Sitka. We'll try high fit first. That, yeah, I thought it was a weird one, because normally I try and always do low fit, and if it doesn't come to a low fit then I think, oh, but it's quite on the border, isn't it? Because you can do high fit calls thinking, oh, I'm going to pull in a 5-star, but it could really just be about 60-70% genetics, you know. Then you need to really use your eyes on the antlers and stuff, which is where I really lack my knowledge, to be honest, of spotting them. Now I think this guy's coming in. There he is, eh? He's coming over the top. Just come to the left of this tree. Be skinny thing, skinny. We'll use another caller though, because we stopped. So we've got 83, 50, 40 is that tree there. It's probably a bit close really. We'd come close actually. We'll bring them as close as we can and then just go 50. He's just stopped there, he's waiting for my next call, so we'll use the monoblock. 50. It's not where I want you to be. Bollocks, he's turned. Don't know where he's gone. He come too far forward. Oh, there he is there. Take him when he comes up the tree. That's a good shot. He's going down. Maybe he's a little bit low, I would say. Given the my angle as well. Probably aimed a little low. And the height to the animal probably made it go lower, but I think it's a good shot. Dead. Think. Well, I know it's a good shot, but I don't know where if it's dead. I don't know if it walked on. Lots of bubbles, yeah, so it got long. Oh, here it is, yeah. So yeah, so I was right, so I've gone low. But I didn't compensate it for the height of me to the animal. So I was at the right angle if it had been coming straight on, but I've been a little bit cockeyed with me height to the ground. So if I'd have been level, that would have gone straight through the heart, but because I had the height, a little bit too much height, it went a little bit below the heart. Then we got right and left long. 81% still wouldn't have got a 5-star, so nice. Crack on. We were going to go to this river. We'll have a quick look. What I'm trying to do is the more time you give it on a map, when I change the clock to go for look for that bighorn, it'll have aged in years. I might have actually done too many, to be honest with you. What time am I? 5 o'clock. And then we can go back and see if that's a 5-star. Or it might be dead. I don't know. That might just be the other herd, the rest of the animals. I don't really want another Sitka, yeah. Not really sure what's up here actually towards that. I don't think there's anything up here. According to the map, there's Shagor. 5 o'clock, what we got at 5 o'clock. We have moose drinking, or moose eating here. About there. So what we'll do is we'll go back to the Skibbity Bob. And we'll go over there. Actually, we could just, well, I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just go. Just fast travel, dickhead. Right. Pop down to there. Come on, man, April. Sort yourself out. It's what a bloody... It's really loud, the cars. You get an electric one. Buy yourself an electric car. Right, we should be okay. A little bit better for the wind, rather than come straight down on that. So I've got two areas where there could be two feeding areas. One's behind us and one's in front of us. So we'll do this one first.
Alreet just want to say thank you for the follow. You're awesome.
Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you. Right, we don't want the caribou. Caribou. And I've got a feeling that these moose aren't here. I think they might be at the other feeding area. Let's see what this zone says. Wouldn't care, I was just going to pull out my caller there and see if we can pull one in, but... What's this zone? Come on, click. Most rarely. Okay, so we're at the wrong one then. We need to be... Yeah. I haven't got a clue, mate, to be honest with you. I think it's... Is it... Hold on, where's it telling you? I might be on Hunter. I don't know. Hunting log. That's just what I'm on now. What I've shot that animal on, I don't know. Once I'm in, I don't know which one I'm on, to be honest. Yeah, well, it was Hunter for that particular animal, but I generally play on the same, so it looks as though that all of these have been done on Hunter. Yeah, all the ones today on Hunter. I've had about a year off on the game. I've just come back to it after playing other games, and so I'm just starting back off again and trying to get the gist of the game again. I used to know quite a bit of it, but I forgot a ton of it now. Like. But I just recently started playing on this map, just to open it up a little bit, and not ideal like for me win now. Like. What I'm trying to do is I'm just wasting a little bit of time, and then I'm going to change the clock and go for... I found some bighorn sheep. There's one there that's a 4-star, so I'm going to go and have a little look and see if he's made 5. Just had a nice black wolf. What do they call them? Melanistic? I'm not too sure. I've got the 3-3 Le Poire on us with a Steyr monoblock. I was, when I first started my stream off, I had a crossbow as the secondary. But I was missing quite a few animals because I had a obviously with a higher tier crossbow on us, and I changed back to the monoblock. Hello Chris, how you doing, mate? I've had a canny bit of success actually, Chris. Everything we've went to and since we started streaming we've hit, so we haven't done too bad. There's, yeah, I mean it's great for the moose and the bison and stuff. Kinda like the monoblock though. I've spooked them.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
I only seen the female there though. I wonder if she was alone at this. Yeah, I'll as soon as I get off stream, Cody, I'll buy it for you, mate, and get it sent to you. I don't do much of the African maps, to be honest with you. I've got them all. But all I'd say to you, Cody, is when you get the game is don't go around shooting everything. If you want to shoot everything, just go into multiplayer and just shoot everything you see for the money. But when you start the game off from the start, just be reserved of what you shoot, because it does have a knock-on effect to your herds later on. I remember when the game first popped and I played it on Xbox, and everyone tried it like Call of the Wild, but I did it like the normal, you know, go for the ratings and stuff. I know a lot of people had to redo their game to get their maps back because they just absolutely trashed their maps. But you can go now. Multiplayer's quite good on this game now. They've done a lot of work on it. Just jump into multiplayer and just kill everything you see, and then you'll get your money, and then you can buy whatever you want, you know. But I'd suggest you do the missions. The missions are quite okay. They're not hard. They're just frustrating if you're like me and you don't shoot birds. And I did it all on Xbox, and then I bought it again on PC, and I've been playing it ever since on PC, to be honest. They're not the big horn that I'm looking for. I was just looking for this moose to see if there was more than one. Yeah, it's got bison on it. Yeah, it's the free one. It's Alcrest Island. It's got bison and everything on it. I never even knew that was there. It's so, and it's only 40 odd. I'm sure this one here is free, Alcrest Island. For me, that is a DLC. Hold on. Oh. No, Elcrest Island. Elcrest Island is free to play. It says welcome to Elcrest Island. It is a DLC, but it's a free to play map. Or PS5, I don't know then. I'll be honest, I do not know. I mean, I have all of the maps and I remember this one being free. There's three, is there 3 maps that are free? The first 2. And then this one. To be honest with you, I've been quite surprised with this one. There's a lot on it. A lot of bears, a lot of elk, bison. A lot of the big stuff that I like to hunt's on here as well. It's not my favourite map. Personally, I prefer the original map. Anyway, we're searching for an animal that we're probably not going to find. Let's go and look for this. See if it's changed to a 5-star. It is. Hold on. Try and get my life in order. It might be difficult. Right, I'm going to change. What is the drink zones? It is Greatman's 11. What is my favourite map? Well, I was really excited about Transylvania when it first come out, but they screwed up with the bears. And when they put the map out, they didn't put the bears on the original map right from the start. So when all my bears went on to Transylvania, they all went on. Every single bear went on as a 1-star young, and it took forever. Nothing seemed to be grown at all. It was a real pain in the arse. So I sort of, I mean, I like it primarily for the island over the far side. But I quite like, there's a few of them that I like that were just, I don't know, and Aurora Shores I quite liked as well for the bears on the far side, but I think Nez Perce Valley, the original one, is probably still today is the one that I like going on most. So he's still a 4-star. He's still a bloody... You can't see it on this thing because it's off on my screen, but there he is there. He's still a 4-star mature. The other one's grown there though. Hold on, which one? That one there's 3-star adult. It's a bit of a bitch. I don't really want to come off the map until I've dealt with him, but we've got some elk here somewhere. I like the red deer. Transylvania for me was red deer and I also like Kodiak bears. I think the red deer for me are sort of like the majestic animals, like, and they're huge. I think red deer probably hold it for me. I heard an elk, but I don't know where he is. Not bison. Red fox. Right, I've got a problem here because my wind is horrendous, so I'm gonna go up and around. And see if I can come around on this elk. So they're roughly about 250 yards. Or meters, or centimeters, or millimeters, or whatever you use. Where UK was sort of like to please everybody. Just trying to see if I can get a little bit better wind. As you can see now, my wind's coming a little bit more to my left. These are around about here, so I'm just trying to get around it a little bit. I'm stuck on something. Might actually get this and I might come into it. It's 160 roughly. But if I go too far forward, chances are it'll catch me scent. So I'm gonna hold on and just see if I can pull it in. I've got a lone moose over there. I think it's a DLC, yeah. But you don't need it. You can get the other ones, you know, the ones in the store. But this one is a paid one, a DLC, and it just means all you need to do is have one. So I only have one caller now. I don't bring any others. And it just means wherever I go on all of the maps, I have a caller that pretty much does everything that I need to do. The only thing that I probably won't bother shooting is birds, so I'm not really worried. And you can flick through all of the different animals. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm doing a duck. Okay. Just testing it out. Just testing it out. That's the bison down there. It's the elk. I want the elks a little bit higher up. Yeah, you can change animals. It's really good for me because I don't go out searching just one animal. I'm hesitant on going into the trees because I don't go out to search one animal. I go for the big stuff. But if I hear anything else around us that I want to shoot, then I've got a caller that will work for it, you know. So for me, it works really well. I don't know whether it's the best or... I like it. The night vision stuff, I've got night vision stuff. I've got the scopes and the binoculars and stuff, but to be honest with you, the 9 times out of 10 when I'm hunting, I'm streaming, so I don't really want to use the night vision stuff. I've got the binoculars on, so I can not put them on actually because of the blind just like, but I can't get this one to come into us. I think I'm going to have to just have a little walk and see if I can. I mean, what time is it actually? Oh, it's 12 o'clock because I went to look. Normally when I change the clock, I'll change it to 9 o'clock for the drink zone. But the bighorn sheep are 11 o'clock. And that's why I changed it to past 11. Normally I would start earlier. So it's they're moving away from us. Although the herd could be spread out a bit. Could maybe finish on this map actually and go on to Nez Perce Valley. I can shit myself out. Little foxes, he's only 20 meters away from us. There it is there. It's just gone over the top of that ridge there. So I've closed a little bit of ground. The only reason I'm staying on this map was for the other ones I was hunting, the bighorn. But if I change maps, the animals don't grow, so but I can see the bison there, but I want an eyeball on the elk. Two-star adult. What's that? Is that white? No, I think it's just grey. This? I know I have a white one on this map. But no, that's just grey. But I can't remember where it is, in which herd it is. No, it's just grey. Mature female. Young. There's nothing in there really I would shoot apart from the two-star adult, but chances are you might get bigger. I can't really give you any advice, mate, to be honest with you, because they're both African maps, aren't they? And they're not really ones that I hunt on. I've got both of them. Can't remember which one it is actually is. What did you say between Victor Reserve? So it has brown bears, the luticano, isn't it luticano? The fallow deer, brown bears. They've got pigs. They've got moose. Red deer. It's not a bad map there, actually. It's not a bad map, that one, to be honest. I'm on it. Fallow deer it's got. It's got a lot on that, actually. Don't know how you pronounce it. Lenticano Reserve. That has quite a lot of stuff on it that I quite like. What's the other one you mentioned? That's the African one, isn't it? Yeah. That's the one that I had. It's got hyenas on. They put turkeys on everything now, haven't they? Rabbit. Fallow deer. Rocky Mountain elk. Red deer. They're both good maps, but I'm looking Luticano I'd probably look at, to be honest. However, I wouldn't like to give you me advice because I can't remember. I'd have to go onto the map and see how much I've done on it. I've been off them for so long I can't really remember them. I thought they were African maps. It's not. It's oh, they're nice. They're not coming into the caller though. I'd be tempted to give them a little bit of a leeway and then see if I can get a good shot on one of them. Because they're no harm that they're not alerted as such, but they know I'm here. I'm not going to get any closer. I need to get past that brush there. Get a bit of height, but I cannot. The wind is horrendous. If I go higher up, it's right in front of them. This guy here, though, if he comes in. They're not playing ball with us, though, are they? I'd take pretty much any one of them, to be honest. The 2-star adult, but he's hanging around at the back, and he keeps doing a runner. Wouldn't be able to land a shot on him. I just think he's coming in and then he turns. Decisions. It's better angle, but they're lying down now. Two-star adult there, can just see him. He's laying down. Could do a headshot, like, but rather not. It's me zeroing as well as all over the place. It's keep picking up the trees. I'm not really sure what the distance is. It's the guy at the back I need. Bit higher ground, really. I'm gonna chance and go a little bit up higher. If I can get next to this tree, this little bush here, might give us a little bit higher ground. That's the 2-star there. Oh, he's laid down again. Don't think I'm going to get a better angle if I move. I think he's 200. I think if he comes up to 200, I'm going to take him. Not sure on that one. No, I don't think I got him. I think I blew that. Hit him. That's him there. Oh, hold on, there's 2 start, there's 2. Well, we'll have to go and track them. So there are two 2-stars. Thought there was only one. I'm not really going to show which one it was now. We'll check on the blood. Yeah, I was close, but not good enough. Just couldn't really get the angle, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, but the blood on the floor leads us down to where the animal is, and I'm looking at where the wind direction is. So I know roughly where the animals are, but I'm trying to get myself into a position where the wind's better. Because at the moment, my wind is pretty much straight in front, which is where they are, and I don't want to come up straight in front of them. There's a herd of bison down there. What's that? What on earth is that? That's black or something black. What's that? I don't think there's any black bears on this map. Black, but I don't know what it was. There. Reese, how you doing, mate? There. What is that? Doesn't help that me bloody icon's over the top of it, like. Do you know what that looks like? It looks like a black cougar. It looks like a black cougar. I'm going to put me marker on. Hold on, dickhead. I'm going to put me marker on there. We'll go and have a look at these elk. And then go and find out what that is. Not bad. I'm good, mate. I'm really good. Thank you very much. I wasn't going to stream today, to be honest. It was a day that I have off. But because we're supposed to be away on holiday, everything's really been done that I needed to do, and I found myself a little bit of a loose end. So I thought I'll just have a little bit of a game of something different, you know. Too big for the black cougar? Yeah, you might be right, like, but it's moving there now. That's a black goat. That's a black mountain goat. That's a melanistic mountain goat, that. Right, let's see. He's a trophy, yeah, he is. That'll be the second black. I think they call them melanistic, don't they? I don't know. Can't remember. I've never been the ones for proper terms. Reese. Somebody come out and said to me, somebody says, the next time you see Reese, remind him that he died twice and lost his shit in Starter Town. Now, I don't know who it was. But somebody told us to remind you. So again, I've come to these bloody goddamn elk and I can't get a goddamn shot on them again. Angle's terrible though. Have no luck with them with the caller though for some reason. And the other issue is I don't know which one I need to shoot. It's one of the 2 stars, but I don't know which one. I'm just a little bit too low. I don't know whether I would get that shot, to be honest. I think I'm gonna have to go around. proven to be a little difficult. I think I'm going to have to, aren't I? The issue is that I'd rather know which one I'm supposed to be shooting, because I'd always like to try and land a shot. I'd like to try and land a shot on the one that I missed, you know. Got any mates could do Right, so I've got two of them. There's that one there, we'll go for that one there, 135, go 150 maybe. Take a little bit. Oh shit. Just nearly landed a headshot there. Let's turn it. And look, seen, well, it hasn't seen us, but it knows something's up. Don't really want to land that shot. I don't know. There's two or... Hold on, that's fine then. There's the other one there, and the other one's on that corner. So it's either or. Take your pick, really. I don't know which one it was. That one or this one. No, is it that one or that one now? I think it's still that one. Yeah, still that one. They're moving away now. Yeah, I'll get the 150 shortly because they're moving away from us. They're just proven to be bloody difficult. And then I want to go back and get that black goat, to be honest. Still within range though. Ideally I could do with them getting spooked a little bit. And then just turning around, you know, on the spot. Because they're not reacting to me. I think that was just coincidence that they stopped. Yeah, because they're related. Right, what we've got 165, got 176. Oh, are you going to turn? 100 and... Bitches.
Right then, keyboard
Thing
warriors.
is,
The paperwork's done, the tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
I went 200 and I went a little bit high because I'm not sure what distance they are, but I knew it was higher than 200, so I got one of them anyway. Let's see if it's the right one. Wasn't a bad shot actually. I'm quite pleased with that one, to be honest. I just put it on 200 and then just aimed a little bit high. Is that the same herd? They haven't gone very far. No, it can't be the same herd. Oh, it is. Where's the bloody... Oh, yeah. I'm going to take it easy because if it's the wrong one, I'm going to shoot the other one. And then we'll go for the black goat. Hopefully it's got 2 shots in it. No. Good shot though. Shot distance 235. Zeroed for 200 and went a little bit high. And I've hit it spot on and it's hot, so. 98%, would you Adam and believe it? Jeez, I've wept. Okay. Decisions. Do I leave the other one? Or do I take it? 98%, that's got a chance. The other one might have a chance to be a 5-star. But it has 1 shot in it. Excuse me. Let's leave it. Let's go for the goat. You never know, it might turn 5-star. I've got a better chance of seeing it if I stay high, so I'm going to stay high. And then I can look down into the valley. Now, according to this, where is it? It's next to the little lake. And what time is it? 2 o'clock. So 11. So from 11 until 3, it's drinking. So it probably was drinking on that lake. So it could still be there. There we are. 1-star adult meal. Decisions. Do I leave it? Or do I leave it up to my memory of forgetting where the bitch is? I think I'll just take it, to be honest with you. What's that higher up though? Just a random elk. We'll go for the goat. Wish I had some sweets here. Oh, I've got some wine gums. There she was. second rare fur today. I think I can, can't you do overview? Yeah. You know, melanistic. Oh, you can't see it on the screen. It says melanistic there underneath mountain goat. 75%, so it wouldn't have made 5-star. So the chap it paid off. It would have got higher, obviously, up the pecking order, but it was only 75% genetics. Shot was good, maybe a little bit far back. Probably was, yeah, a bit far back. Dropped him though. Yeah, male, 75%. We'll tax him. Why not? Let's go and have a look for that one that got away. And then what we'll do one more cycle of the clock. And if that's still not 5-star, I'm going to change maps. And do a little bit on Nez Perce Valley. Should have maybe stuck that easier. But I was trying to shove wine gums in my face. Not seen anything. Or from you. Terrible angle though. Oh, 3-star mature. Some nice animals on this map actually. How come I get you, fella? Do it from here, like I suppose. No. Do it at 100. Oh, I don't think. Did I? Oh, I did. I got it. I was unsure there. Thought I'd misjudged that. That's down. What's the betting? I went too low. I've got a feeling I went too low there. Oh shit. Wasn't a loner. Oh shit. Where did yours come from? Sorry. Right, I think I went too low. Hit an artery. Wasn't that far off, really, was I? Because it just lost a little bit of momentum going in. If it had gone farther, I would. Oh, it's because it went through the bone. I hit a rib and it slowed it down. However, I still went a little bit low. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just too far to the right. Maybe the height was right. And if I hadn't hit that rib, I would have went straight into the heart. So I think that would have been okay, actually. Yeah, I think that would have been okay. If I'd gone left, it would have missed that rib, and it would have been bang on for the heart. I'm still happy with it though. Dropped 9 minutes, 80%. So I'm quite liking this map, I must admit. I'm quite liking it. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. I'm just filling my face with wine gums. So, what time have I got? 3 o'clock. Where's the goat? I can't remember now. On the edge there. That one was an elk, but I got the mountain goat, the melanistic mountain goat. Yeah, bison. Yeah, I've got bison. But I haven't found the, actually, somewhere on here, excuse me, I'm eating. Somewhere on here is a white bison. And I still seem to think, for some reason, I've got a marker there, but I don't know why it's there. However, it is on a zone. We could go and have a quick look for that one, I think. Hold on, where's the bison? Bison. Right. I've got a marker on there, and there is a drink zone. So what we'll do What's the zones for? 3 o'clock for bison. 3 o'clock now. What do bison do at 3 o'clock? They sleep. Of course they do, they sleep. So we're gonna go here. And I've got 2 sleep zones on my map. One is somewhere here, and the other one is somewhere here. So we'll put a marker there, and that's where we're going. Let's see if we can find this white bison. Even if I don't shoot it, that I want to know if it's still alive. In the Discord members, Asria, are you DMV? Is that you? Okay. There you are. Done. No problem. Oh, shit. It's okay, though. If I can spot one, that's white, then I know I'm in the right place. I mean, it might not be this area, but... The other one I got today was a melanistic wolf, which I've never had, but I didn't taxi it, I just killed it. I don't think it was them. Looks as though I'm going to have to alert these wolves, I think. Caribou. I'm coming through here like a goddamn wrecking ball. So at this time of day, there's only 2 places roughly it can be. And they're both sleep zones. So we're going to take a look at them to see if I can get an idea if this is the place I need to be for this particular herd, where the white one is. I don't know why I can't interact. Oh, I've already got it. Roughly here. Trying to get an idea of where it is. There's that. Three o'clock, 4 o'clock, probably a little bit higher. So there's the moose. probably a little bit higher. It's probably there. I don't think I've shot a turkey actually since they put them on the map. Wood bison often, so it's here. Okay, so we're in the right area. Now we need to find them. That was in sleeping zone. Sleeping is between 3 and 5. We should be okay for another hour. So they're around here somewhere, they're heard. We just have to find them. That's all I need. Bunch of dogs. Oh, hold on. That was an eating zone, man. It's not here, it's higher up. It's up here somewhere. Right, want to be a bit higher up. That was the eating zone, not the sleep zone. Got moose as well. Badger. See what the zone is here. Grey wolf. Not what we're looking for. We want bison. 2-star mature fox. Caribou, not what we want. It's around here somewhere. Go a little bit higher. Rarely. Right, so that was resting rarely, so that's, I'm at the wrong place. I'm at the, well, I found the zone I wanted, but I'm at the wrong resting zone. The resting zone is, or they are at, is here. There. It's there. The marker on that. There. That's where they're at. We've got enough time to go there. See if we can track them down. I'm gonna come at a dodgy angle and see if I can come down and change the wind direction. Time is it's 4 o'clock. So I've got another hour before they do a runner. So I'm looking for a herd of bison, and I'm hoping that one of them is white. If it's not, I'm in the wrong area or it's died. There we go, is that white? No, it's not white. It's not the herd we're looking for, I don't think. Change my binos. What herd is that then? I'm just checking to see if there's another herd of right no, that could No, I'm not seeing any other herd. That must be the herd. Or it's the herd that's from this zone. I don't know if it's, I don't think it's got the one with the white on. So I might be looking at the wrong one on the map on the next to the river. Booked them with the wind direction, I think. They're not white though, or one of them isn't white, so it's not the group I was looking for. So that marker there, that mustn't represent what I'm looking for. So the only other place I think it can be is down here somewhere. Because there's a herd there. And they've got 2 drink spots on that river. It could be possible that it's been them. We'll have a quick look at this one and then we'll change the time. Try and change it to a drink zone and see if I can catch them at the river. Right. Let's take some of these markers off and find them. There it is. There's here. There it is. White bison. However, it could be I don't think it's a separate one, because I remember I wasn't going to shoot it because it was a young. Or it was a... And I don't know what it was actually. I just don't understand why it's still a 1-star young. It's a really odd place. It's got to be them. Because that there is the sleep zone. And I've marked that. And that's where I seen it. At the river. So it's got to be the same. It's got to be the same animal. The question is do I shoot it? Or do I leave it? However, I don't know how long it's going to take to be mature. Answers on a postcard. Don't know what to do. A bit closer to him, have a look. I'll take the marker off actually. I'll put the marker behind us because it's roughly where it is. Put the marker there. So that's 3 rare furs today. A melanistic wolf, a melanistic goat, and now this. It's proven to be a canny little map. Thing is, I can't call this in Not too shabby, it is. I don't know why. I can't remember. I mean, I can't remember the last time I played the game, to be honest with you, Cody, of what age it was or anything. I'm surprised it's a 1-star young though, because I'm sure the other one was an adult and I was letting it grow. I mean, it could be that they're on, you know, there's more than one of them, I don't know. It might be a different herd. It's a really bad angle though. It's terrible. A terrible shot. Anyway, yeah, it's a terrible shot. Anyway, I just started blasting. You know me so well. It's like it's glitchy through the, like, it's like slipping on the map and then going in between. It's gotta go right the way through the leg, that, like. It's a big beast, like. The leg would go farther forward. I used to be indecisive, but I'm not so sure now. It's probably a good shot, actually. I'll just come around a little bit to the left and then startle them, and then they'll run away. Let that leg just go forward and then I'll take it. Go on, fella. You know you want to. That little bit of grass, it's just out of reach. You just need to put that. Oh. Just need to put that leg a little bit further forward. Just to get that little bit of grass. And then here's, yeah, Uncle Bob coming in front of the other one. Get out the way, Bob. I shoot you in the butt. Come on, man. What are you waiting for? Better weather? Don't think I've ever seen 3 rare furs on the map at the same time, the same gameplay. Come on, guys. I don't know.
Right then, keyboard warriors. The paperwork's done, The tea's brewed, and I've worked out who's been keeping chat alive this past hour. Congratulations to our top chatterboxes.
Did I? Did I? Or didn't I? Oh. Wow, what's that? Wow. I must admit that I was not sure. I was not sure whether I landed that shot there. I had nothing but guesswork to wonder where I was shooting at. The leg was so far back I couldn't really work out where it was. Canadian with the top chatters. Grazed the heart, is it? You might be right, mate. It was just like the leg was so far back, I just had the bottom of the chest to look at. And I'm like, oh, I wasn't sure. You rolled down the hill. Oh, yeah. Bigger, Noni. He's a big lad. Lovely eyes. I think there is a albino. Or do you think this classed as melanistic? I must admit the models look really good. Like, I mean, not that I'm qualified in knowing what they really look like, but albino it's called. It's classed as an albino. It's got it, you're just in the left hand corner there, you can't see it. So it has got the red eye. Ah. Wowza. So he was a 1-star young male, an albino, 72%. So to be honest with you, I'm okay with that, because 72% he would never have got 5-star, and I would have been watching him for hours and days and stuff for him to get to 5-star, and he would never have got there. And I would never, if he got older and bigger, I would have been more hesitant to shoot him, and he probably would have died off anyway for trying to get him to 5-star, and I made the right choice, to be honest with you. So right, where did I do? What did I do, or what disgrace did I do? So I did get heart, and I got through the bottom of the heart. But you were right, Lamp, though, I did graze the heart. I didn't get in the heart. I grazed the bottom right hand corner. Probably see it there better, to be honest. Yeah. Grazed it. I must admit, though, it was a lucky I think it was lucky that it wasn't due to accuracy that I think that could have a little bit more, a little bit more movement, and that would have wouldn't have got him. Probably got the lungs anyway, but wait to sell, tracking time 8 minutes. Yeah, 72%. We'll taxi him, actually. We'll keep a hold of him. And then it just means if I taxi him, I can reference him again. I'll probably not put him in a lodge, because I think I've got an albino in the lodge anyway. Or one of the lodges. And we'll taxi him now. Happy with that, actually. That was a real good one. Enjoyed that one. Let's have a little look. Right, guys, I'm going to leave you there. Thank you very much. I wasn't going to stream today. I don't normally stream on a Thursday, but I wanted to get back into Way of the Hunter, and I'm going to be trying to get one in every week. So thank you very much for sticking with us. Had a quite successful day. I'm going to edit some videos and probably put this out as a VOD with all of the ones that we've gotten. So I do appreciate it. I'm going to raid you out. Boy, I haven't got many people watching me, but I'm going to raid you out anyway. I'm going to raid you out to Tibbs. Tibbs is playing Grey Zone Warfare, and if you know him, he generally comes into my chat on Grey Zone Warfare. So thank you very much. You take care, and yes, we are back in on it. We should be back tomorrow, normal time, 1 o'clock, and I do believe we've got the Panda with me tomorrow, so I look forward to that. I'm just going to start that raid. Thank you very much, guys. Use watch what you're doing. Thank you very much for the likes and the follows. I do appreciate it. And we'll be back to Grey's, to Way of the Hunter pretty much every week, I think. Take care. Everyone else on YouTube, watch what you're doing. Take care. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
From the streets of the north to the jungles of Lemang. One granddad, one rifle, endless raids. ALREET, you legends, it's time to drop in the gray zone where the shadows creep. Old boots on, got no time for sleep. Controller in hand, tactical mind in the chaotic land. Thousands of hours, gray zone warfare king. Ready or not, sniper elite. Sometimes, but the heart is pure fire. Casual gamer rising higher and higher. From Twitch to YouTube, 100K strong. Community squad where we all belong.
Blowing the race, missions on the line. Granddad's in the fight, crossing every red line. Enemy at the gate, chopper in the sky. Heart pumping hard, but we never say die. ALREET.
You know the call.
Load up the mag, we're taking it all.
Granddad in the fight. Dropping in hell with the squad tonight. Bullets high, we on the zone.
Gray zone warrior,
Never fight alone.
castle brick to the battlefield roar. This granddad's gaming forevermore.
Dying in style, me spawn with a grin, looting that loop by the AI spin. Task Force Alpha, Crimson runs a dawn. One man, army from dust with the break and wrong work. Hit pet highway, the lad, Jody war cry. Even when I'm down, I still touch the sky. YouTube long phone, Twitch, living raw. Casual clueless, but breaking every law.